Hey, once again, it's your boy Day for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and Ninja, and DJ, what's happening? What's happening? Appreciate you, DJ. Appreciate you. I just seen your post there. I just commented on it, brother. But again, where we at? Where am I at? Giants Partners, if you're interested in the new game, the old game, and the DLCs, the upcoming expansion, or the Platinum expansion, the 2-year season pass, any of that good stuff, check out the links in the description and or use Triple D at checkout. At no extra cost to you. All proceeds go to support the channel. That being said, let's get to it. Hey, Biggie. Welcome, brother. Oops. Oopsie. Oops. Yes, I did a little bit of work off camera last night just to get us caught back up here. Biggie, answer your DM. Stop playing. I'm playing. Says DJ. Alright, so we put the fence in, right? We put the wall back in. All that good stuff, you know. We did that. We did that on stream, right? Try to knock that down a hair right there. Could have just raised the wall, but it was easier to knock that down. So, I went ahead and did the little flower bed off stream. That's all I did too. I grabbed this whole section right here, threw it in a transform group, copied it, drug it over, and made the end pieces. Real simple. Real simple. And then I started to make our curb over here. Only thing is our oil stains, man. We gotta redo them oil stains. I literally just noticed that we gotta redo those. Alright, DJ. You home now, brother? Yeah, Ninja. I forget how I had those. But anyway. Hey, at least we don't have to redo that anyhow. So I think I had like one of these here. And then we had one of these guys right here. Put that with a 90. What's the good news, DJ? Sweet. guess. Sucks you're not feeling good when it is done, though, but at least it's ready for you. I forgot this side over here is messed up. Just as long as this piece over here isn't hovering, which it may be. I think it is, yeah. I think it is. Yeah, man, that's a good deal. Good deal. Let me get this back to at least where the curves hide in the edge. And that should do it. Hey, yo, babe. I forget exactly how I had this all, man. But wherever it ends up, I'll be happy. Ha! As long as we got something there. Biggie lurking with his coffee. Okay. What else? What else? Did we have something around it? I think we had something around this too, didn't we? Because that just looks weird there. Let's go ahead and do it. I think we had some there. Uh-oh. Good to me. Alright, so back to here. Yeah, I was really dreading having to redo this, guys, but it ain't turned out too terrible. I just gotta do that piece, and then around this right here. And we out! Yeah, buddy. We're moving on to the next thing. On to the next one. I have a feeling this is floating more than what I think it is. It is floating pretty good, actually. Okay. Now it's better. Much, much better. Okay, so go ahead and borrow this guy here. Yeah, it went a lot smoother than I was anticipating. I mean, we still got to do this. This is where it's going to get hairy. And then I forgot about having to do that spinnery again, man. That's where it's really going to get hairy. I forgot all about the spinnery, man. I was hoping we could move on over to our little town there. Get that done. I might have to look back at one of the old streams just to see exactly how I had, for the most part, I remember how it was. There might be like one or two buildings I might have to look back on a stream just to see how it was. Hey Eric, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's Eric today? It's 62 out right now, guys. It's supposed to be set in the 70s today here. Or not in the 70s, but it's supposed to be 70 rather. I'm gonna shrink this one back just because I didn't want this sticking out there. It looked weird. Hey Dirt, what's going on, brother? I'm good, Eric. As good as it's gonna get anyway. I still got some stuff in my personal life that's got me a little messed up, but we'll be okay. All right. Good. Well, like 2 streams ago, I worked on a map off stream and I left the editor open for a day or two. And when I went back to it, obviously whenever you exit out of the editor, it asks you if you want to save, which I knew it was a mistake. I hit yes, and in the middle of saving, something broke and it broke the map. We lost all progress, so I had to open up a backup and redo. I'm wanting to say it was like a month's worth of work, honestly, but we did, we cheated in a lot of it from pulling the ground, the data files from the the old map, and put it into the backup, so it saved us a lot of work, because we had to redo the whole dairy, painting the ground and everything, but by pulling the data files, it painted the ground for us. All we had to do was put the fence back in, pretty much, and put the oil stains on the ground and redo the curb. Same here. All this needed redone. Yeah. Matter of fact, this backup was clean back to where we had just finished this. So everything we did past this, I had to redo. So we got to redo the curbs around this. Had to redo the whole dairy. The whole dairy. We are almost done with it. All we got to do is this little curb right here. We'll be done with it. What else? What else? Yeah, we had to put the dairy sign, everything back in there. And we got to rebuild this whole town right here that we had built here. But the good thing is, from pulling the data files, the ground's painted, the grass is put in. Only thing we have to do is just reset the buildings back down, and that's it. So that saved us a lot of work. And yeah, and the whole swamp was gone. Nothing was done. But by pulling the data files again, because off stream I actually finished the swamp. The swamp was done. The only thing we had to do was paint the ground. And then it crashed. And that's what we were about to do, was paint the ground in the swamp. And then I realized that, yeah, we lost the map. But by pulling the data files over, the swamp is finished. The only thing we got to do is import the water back in. And it'll be placed for us and everything. All we got to do is just hit import, boom, it'll be there. So once we get them buildings set back in the town, we'll import our water back in. We'll import our pipe back in, because we exported that stuff, which saved us. Really saved us. But I finished carving out the swamp, smoothed up all the edges. Only thing we got to do is import that stuff, 2 clicks of a button, and then we'll be able to start painting the swamp. We'll be back to where we were. Now, there was a few things I did off stream. I came over here and I built another parking lot, put cars there. I had more buildings and that stretched all along here to fill this area in. So of course I lost all that. I got to redo that, but yeah. Anything I'm really dreading over here is I had them shelves over here. I had a lot of stuff put in over here, and it's all gone now. But I'd rather have to redo that than to have lost the map completely, I guess. To look at it like that, you know what I mean? But other than that, the map's coming great. It's coming along great. Alright, so I really don't think it was like this. I think the angle was a little more sharp here. But they tried to just take that one and bring it here, right? Just so this angle would be the same as this angle. But really looking at it, it looks like it's off. Like it looks like it should be the way that I want it to be, actually. We're at an angle like this. Yeah, we would be over there putting our swamp in if it wasn't for that. Man. Oh, wee. Now, that's happened to me before, and it wiped out the i3D. Like, there was no text to it or nothing in the XML to it. Like, nothing. It wiped it all out. Just by freezing in the middle of saving. And this time, like, all the text and everything was there. It just would crash whenever I tried to open it. So whenever I threw it in game and then looked at the log, because it crashed in game too, and I was looking at the log and it said something about the traffic splines. Something about the traffic splines. And I figured it was just a lot easier to just rebuild the map than to figure it out, because it was driving me nuts. I was really trying to get it fixed though, so I didn't have to rebuild the map, but it didn't work in my favor. It really didn't. Oh, Carl, welcome, brother. Yeah, good. I just answered that question. It's coming along good, other than the fact that we're having to redo a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. And then I left the editor open, and then when I closed it, you know, it asked if you want to save. Well, I messed up and hit yes, which I know if I leave it open that long not to hit save, because it'll crash during the saving progress, and it saves the i3D with, it messes the i3D up, so we couldn't open up the map anymore. So like, we lost the map, and right now we're working on a backup, trying to get it back to where it was. No, there's no errors. Uh-oh. Hang on. Well, as soon as I seen that, yeah, that number calling, I knew it wasn't good. So I gotta do one of, man, I gotta do one of two things. Either gotta end the stream or leave it play. I gotta run to the school and pick my daughter up. So I've actually done that before. Left and went and got her with the stream still rolling. The school's like not even a minute down the road from me, so they only take a few minutes. But should have known. Man, I should have known that was coming. We was making headway. Alright, so if I took this, let me copy that. Minus this. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only bad part about switching to PC there. DJ, man, having to rebuy everything. That sucks. That really sucks. So hopefully just by copying that, our angles and everything should be good. It looks a little off though. See, that's what's making me think that this whole fence should have been slid down that way some. Yes, it does. I seen FS. They had on Twitter FS23 for mobile. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we end the stream or just you guys hang out for or leave and come back? And I'll just leave the stream running. It'll only take me like 5 minutes to run down to the school and grab her. I gotta go get her from school. Yeah, it never fails. It's always something, brother. Always. Oops, wrong way. Alright, Carl. Okay, oops, grab this rotation, add a minus to it. Minus. I think I did the wrong. Did I do the wrong rotation? One eighty, and then minus this. There we go. Now, copy this, copy, paste. And the same thing again. Let's see if that works. I don't think it's going to work. I think it's going to do the same thing. Yep, same thing. Alright, cool. Ah, come on. Back to 180. And we can tilt it on our own. Alright. I'm gonna save it there real quick. Alright, I'll be back. Like I said, it should only take me 5 minutes. Oops. Whoopsie. Ha. I can leave it there or turn this guy on. All right, ladies and gents, we back. Whoop whoop. Told you it wouldn't take long. Hey, she actually had me out there at the car for a minute talking. I was like, all right, I gotta go back in. Oh no. Hey, Eric. All right. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Eric, welcome, buddy. Okay, so we got that. I mean, it's not a 100% like I had it the first time, but I'm not. We got a lot to do, brother. A lot to do. And a little time to do it in. You know what I'm saying? Have I heard of Son of the Forest? No. What is it? Is it a map? What are we talking about? Sons of the Forest. I've heard Sons of something, but it wasn't the Forest. It's a game released in like 30 minutes. They're about to release it in 30 minutes. You know what? I was wanting to check out that game, Lumberjack Dynasty. Like, I seen people play it. I mean, it kind of looked okay. I really didn't watch like too much of it. Has anybody else played that? Is that any good? How's that? I'm guessing that game there's a bunch of logging or something, right? Is it any good? Like the graphics in that looked okay on it, I guess. Man, this really sucks having to redo this. Let me tell you. Oh man. I know, right? Unbelievable. Ha! Jeez, oh man. And I'm really not, like, I'm telling you, my phone never rings. Oh, yeah, all because I had to go get her. That's all that, it all it's all stemming from that. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so. Ooh, wee. That's way down there. No, I don't want to do that anyway because that, okay, well. No, I don't want to do that. That is in the placeholders, I think, right? Placeholders. Placeholders. Oh, no, it's not in the placeholders, is it? But should it be? No. No. I was going to drag this down and put it in with the spinnery, but I'm just going to leave it alone for right now. I'll leave it where it's at. Man. Ah, there it goes again. Hey, you know it's funny? It's not really funny, but... Alright, never mind. Never mind. Oh, man. Like, this will go quick until we get up to where it goes, on the road, man. That's what took forever to do the last time. How do you see the cow barn? When you import it? Is that what you're telling me? Asking me? Alright, so... let me save this real quick. Alright, first of all, whenever you imported it, did you import it straight from the main game's files right into the map? In Giants Editor? Is that how you did it? Alright. A better way. Well, I learned my lesson from doing stuff like that. I don't know if like that particularly makes a difference. But I learned my lesson about just importing stuff straight from other stuff. Like I would, when I first started doing this, I would go and open up a map or something, and like I would import it straight from that map to the map I was working on, like right in Giants Editor. And I like realized I can't do stuff like that, because if I could see it, but if like I sent the map for somebody else to look at or tried to share it with them, they wouldn't be able to see the stuff. But so just get yourself in the habit of, whenever you import something, if your map doesn't have if the map doesn't have like an import folder or anything like that, you could put an objects folder or something, and always import to the maps file. So we'll use this as an example right here, or export. So we're gonna hit file, right, export, and then we're going to export it right to the map. So we're going to go into the map. It's in the mods folder right now. Okay, open up the map, and then we're going to import it to imports, right? And then I'm just going to name it 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, save. Now, whenever I go to import it into the map, I'm actually pulling it from its own files. I'm not pulling it from anywhere else. I'm pulling it straight from the map's own files. So here's the map again, right? So it's in my mods folder. Open it up, go to imports where we just imported it to, and right here it is, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then open, and then it's going to put it right in the middle of the map, underneath the map at 0, right? So if you don't know that, that's what it is. Everything always goes right there, unless you're importing the translations and rotations with it. So then you will hit Control B, boom, and then put it wherever you want, right? So let me delete that and then go back into the maps files here and actually go in here and delete that. Now that does the shapes and i3D, right? So that's that. But let me delete that. So what I did, right, was I go into the main games files, Steam library, Steam maps, common, FS22, data, placeables, what is that under? Cow barn small. Okay, so cow barn small, and then I would open that up. Well, first, actually what I would do is copy all this, and then I would drop it into the maps file, right? But then you open up the cow barn. Just open it up straight in the main games files. Open it up. Alright. Then you click on it, and then export it. And then you export it to wherever you're going to put it. Now me, I put it in placeables, in my placeables folder, right here. So I copied the whole folder and then I put it in the placeables folder in my map, right? Which it had the cow barn and everything there already, but I copied the name and then I export it from the game into that folder, so it replaces the i3D. So there's no problems with it later on down the road. It's imported, exported, and imported into the map properly, right? And then I would go into the map and then import it in. So you don't even see this right here, Ninja. Alright, so what you do after you export it and all that stuff, make sure you don't save this, because don't do anything in here and save this, because then it would change the base game's cow barn. Whatever you do, don't. If you did accidentally mess something up in here, all you would have to do is go to Steam and validate the game files and it would fix it. But to save yourself from having to do all that, make sure you don't save that. And then you would come in, hit import, and then like I said, I had that in my placeables. Then you would open up your placeables, cow barn, and then cow barn medium, then hit open, Then it pops up down here. Does it pop up right here when you bring it in? Does it pop up in your disintegrate? Alright, so highlight it, hit Control B, boom, and you should see it. Now this is the custom one that we made. This isn't the base game one, this is the custom one we made. But that's how I was able to customize it though. I imported it into the game, the maps files from the game. Exported it in there and then did my thing in here, you know what I mean. Okay. But you should see it. Is it the small cow barn, the medium, or the large one? Yeah, you gotta hit Control B. Other than that, it'll bring it in. 100% it's in there. So if it shows up here, it is in the map. It's underneath the map, right in the middle of the map. So it's at zero translation, which zero translation for a map is under the map, unless the map maker changes it. The zero, but it's always going to appear under the map. I've seen 1 or 2 maps where it appeared somewhere crazy other than there, and I think that's because somebody was messing with the map and messed up the zero translations of it. But yeah, you gotta highlight it and then hit Control B to get it up there, or just go under the map and find it and drag it up. But just Control B, it's a lot easier. Like, man, for some reason, like, this looks like it's way too far away from the grass, but once we drag it up there, it's on top of the grass. It's like right where it needs to be. Yeah, man. Like I said before, like, I've watched Jewel do stuff on her, but I mean, that's what she's actually doing is tutorials though. But I've watched her do stuff on her map and explain every single little bit of it. Now, when I was working, I used to explain every little tiny thing I was doing, and until I got to the point that I just want to get this map done, and I just stopped explaining stuff. If somebody asks me, I'll explain it. But for the most part, we're just trying to bang it out. But I used to explain every little tiny little thing I was doing. Man, I just so wish I would have exported even this little stuff like this, man. Because it is so hard to get it back exactly the way you had it. That's why I'm kind of glad Jewel pressured me to export that drain again. Because if I wouldn't have, we would have to completely rebuild that drain. And if you were here for that stream, you know it was a pain in the neck. So all I'm gonna have to do is import it back in, man. It's gonna be great. Now, if this was your first time doing this here, I don't know, I worked myself up like, oh, this is going to be a pain in the neck. But I've put in so many curves in Giants Editor, like I am pretty good at it. So it's like a lot easier than what I was even thinking it was going to be. Yeah. Bobby! Welcome, brother. I'll go ahead and stretch that back out just so the texture on it isn't so bunched up. Boom. Perfect. And another one. Okay. Man, if I didn't have to stop 20 times for phone rings and stuff, man, I might have been pretty close to having this done already. Not me. Good, Bobby. Well, what good is these days anyhow? Man. Ooh. Man, Jewel must have had a long night or something. Or she's busy. Again, like I could stretch this out and do it in one long piece, but then okay, Ninja. Alright, brother. Yeah, I could stretch these out and do it in one piece, but if I do that, then it stretches out the texture and it just looks horrible. Alright, so we'll try to get these to end there. So whenever we run this one up through there, it isn't getting in the grass. Good thing this is just pretty basic, actually. Like, it really doesn't need it, but I think it looks horrible with nothing separating the grass and that, so that's why we're doing it. If you don't know, now you know. Robbie, the tire shop we made, is that what you're talking about? You get a custom tire shop? Well, brother, yes and no. The building, everything was deleted. Then, like I said, I brought in the data files from the original map, so it painted the ground for us, put the grass back in. Only thing that was still here was the signs. So I put the building back in exactly where it went, and I only know where it went because of the stains on the ground there. You know what I mean? The stains on the ground. Yeah, so unfortunately we're gonna have to redo everything we had there. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. But the good thing is, I mean, we know what we're going after. We know where it is. Like, everything should go a lot faster than it did the original time. If you know what I mean. Slap a rotation to this. Is that the middle door? Yes, sir. Look, we're back in business already. Hey, we can leave the open sign in the window. Saying we're open, you just gotta go out back. Right? Hey, that actually fits pretty darn nice. If you're referring to not being here, it's all good. I don't know if you're talking to me, Bobby, or what there, but man, that actually looks good. I'm about to leave that. But I think we had it like this somehow. Can't remember exactly where we had it. I'm thinking it was there because I know we didn't have the open sign here in the window, so I think we had it right in here somewhere. It's not hovering, we're good. See, I was going to grab the racks, which I can just run up and grab the one off the street up there, but I could actually get the rack from where I got all the other stuff, but we'll go ahead and we'll grab this rack. Ooh, everywhere I put dumpsters, I meant to use these here. Why is there grass in the road? I meant to, that's why I saved all them cardboard boxes so we could put them around the dumpsters. Just getting antsy to get the map done, man. Just skipping little details like that. Which it ain't a biggie, but just them little details like that, man, brings the map to life. In my opinion, if you ask me, that's what I say. Now, I wouldn't label myself as an actual mechanic, but I label myself as a mechanic too. I've never ever taken my car to a shop to get fixed. Something happens to my vehicle, I fix it myself. Fix other people's cars. And I'm pretty good at it. But again, I don't label myself as a mechanic. I just know what I'm doing. For the most part. Now these newer cars, yeah. Man. Alright, so now all we got to do is import the barn and just pull everything out of it, throw it back on the shelves, and call it a day. Other than remaking the tires. We'd have to remake the tires again. Biggie, good. That's right. Ain't we all know? Nah, Triple D just don't like to give people money to do something that he could do himself, you know what I'm saying? Why would I pay you $200 when I could do it myself for 20? You know what I mean? I started off Um, because my uncle was a mechanic and I would watch him, you know, be out there helping him every now and again. And man, I started off with a screwdriver and a pair of pliers, and now I got almost every tool you would need for working on a car. Brake tools, I mean, ball joint forks, I mean, you name it, I got it. Morning, Joel. Hey, 1 p.m. Morning, Joel. Did you see the last thing I sent you there in Discord, Joel? I can't remember exactly what it was, but it did send you something else. A couple of things. Well, the one thing I know what it was, but you know. I went to bed at 8:30 last night and then woke back up at 11. Yeah, 11. No sleep, as usual. It's just standard here in my new lively routine here. We had to stop a couple times. I had to stop and go get my kid from school and everything, Joel. I just left the stream going. I told everybody I'd be back at 5, but it might have been 10, who knows. Robbie. Yeah, man. Wow. I did a lot of work on the dairy last night after yesterday's stream, Joel, so today when we came in, we still had some stuff to do, but we didn't have a buku amount of stuff to do, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we actually finished up the dairy. We're closing in on finishing the spinnery here. Now, I think the last time I actually took this one and tilted it, so it was level with those. Yeah. It's all pain in the neck. It's all pain in the neck. I mean, because technically with that going uphill, I mean, you kind of want them to actually be tilted. Man, I think we nailed it too. We nailed that. Little off, like a wee little tiny bit, a teensy weensy little tiny bit. 3. Oh. Right, now we'll copy that. I actually could have just stretched that out and made that all one piece right there. We'll bring this down since it's already tilted. And then same here, we're going to copy this. Right there. Copy it again. That there. Yeah, that is surprising, like, that they don't have that, Rob, because, I mean, like, Facebook and everything, you know, you can like somebody's comment, but, yeah, it is, surprising that that's not something that YouTube has in live. I just did all that work stretching that out and gotta bring it out a little bit further. Perfect. That accidentally worked for me. Good, good, good. Alright, so now, gotta do the same thing there. Good thing too, I don't have to redo the flowers or none of that, man. Excellent. Hoping I didn't have to tilt this or anything so it perfectly matched the other side, but we ain't getting that lucky. Pretty darn close though. Probably turned out better this time. Because I made sure all these actually matched. I mean, it's super basic, but... Okay. Ooh, wait. Alright, we're almost done. Surprisingly. be a little bit off, huh? Oh, that's where I messed up. It's like, wait a minute, why isn't that working right? Okay, so yeah, I messed up. Should have actually brought this down here like this. Okay. Now we're cooking. It's like, why ain't that working right, man? Something ain't right. Ninja! To the doctors, but I will try to make it back before the stream is done. Otherwise, have a great stream. Alright, Ninja, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, if we in here when you get back, have a good one. Appreciate you. Alright. Done! Yeah, you know what? Tone it down just a little more. I thought it was actually... Yeah, come on. Right there, I guess. Abba dabba doo. Sweet. I was gonna say, I see that quarter was missing, but it was just the field of view messing with me there. I think we I want to say I messed with the field of view on these the last time, and I can't remember now. I think we did, because there's no fence or nothing, so I think we made it. I made it to where you could see them from a little bit further away. Hey, Joe. What's happening, brother? Look, I was thinking of your name and I put a J instead of a 7. Oh, man. Alright, so you'd be able to see it from here. It just appeared. Which I think we need that, because there's no fence or nothing around it. I think we need to dial it up. It's at 50 now, so I think we need to take them to 70. Joel, I didn't show you, man, the dairy worked out real nice too. All I did was just took this whole row right here, and I threw it in a transform group, copied it, and drug it over, and it worked perfect. And then I just threw these end pieces in there, and up here, and then I built this little box around that one. So it worked out pretty good. It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, actually. It just took the time to highlight them all and drag them into the transform group. And that was the hardest part of it. Man, this would have been so much easier if I'd have thought of this to begin with, but, you know, it's one of those things. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, Jewel. I know how to do it if I was in the XML, you know what I mean, but I don't know how to do it from here. Even highlighting them all like this doesn't do it. I've tried that before, and it didn't work. See, I don't know. I don't know the way to do it though. I wish I did. Yeah, right. Alright, so there we go. That's all done. Let's save it. Save it. Man, I got stuff I should be doing here today. Which, regardless, no matter what, I still have to do it. Just, I'll be doing it later. Alright, so now, dairy's done. Spinnery's done. Hey Jeff, good. I was having to redo a few things, but other than that, be okay. Copy. Paste. And this transform group here can go bye-bye. Pretty sure. Yeah, that can go bye-byes. Alright, Joel. We might have to look back at previous streams to see exactly what we had going on here. Alright, here's where I gotta watch. I think this is what messed this up. But I'm wanting to say we actually took it out of there. Click on it and make sure, see what we actually did with that. Okay, see, last time I deleted that fence and it deleted this. So we gotta pull that playground thing out of there. Okay. And put it somewhere else here. So, see where the campgrounds is here. No. Okay, camping grounds. So we gotta put this in there. Alright, so we gotta drag this down. Drop that in there. Alright, now we're good. Now we're not going to accidentally delete it now. Okay. Just trying to make sure nothing else is attached to that before I start moving it. We had to change the fence the last time. Not change the fence, but kind of move it down to the ground. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's a learning process for sure. If you don't know. If it actually took time, you would be okay with it. It just takes time to learn all the stuff. Like, it really takes time. Alright, so now we just gotta grab the garage by itself. get it down to the ground. Carport, garage, whatever you want to call it. Hey, Matt. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, right now we're redoing a lot of work because I left the editor open for a day or two, and when I went back to it, you know, whenever you close the editor, it asks if you want to save. Well, I hit save, and in the middle of it saving, something happened, and it messed the i3D up to where it wouldn't open. And it was throwing, if you try to run it in game and looked at the log, it was saying something about traffic supplying something or another. So I ended up having to open a backup of the map and redoing a lot of stuff here. I tried to get that map to open, and it just all that work we put into it. I have to redo a lot of stuff. But we're almost back to where we were. Almost. We're getting there. Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, it definitely sucks. 100%. 100% suck mode. Oh no. Oops. Yeah, because we had this whole town built. But I took the data file from that map and threw it into the backup, and it painted the ground for us, put that grass back in where. The only thing we got to do here is actually just place the buildings back down. We don't have to do none of the ground painting or none of that. But we got to set down the little decorations and stuff we had sitting around in the buildings. Now the swamp is actually still built because of the data files. Our swamp is built. We just got to import the water back in. A good thing I exported the water out, because that made it to where I'll be able to just import it back in and it'll all be ready to go. Only thing we got to do is get these buildings back in, and then we'll be back to where we was. Okay, so what do we have there? I kind of forget like what I had where. Uh, for some reason, I'm wanting to say we had this house down there. Like we had two of them next to each other or something like that. But there was a garage for sure. I know I had there. It was a blue garage. This one maybe. I don't think it was this house. I don't think it was. Was it? It was that house, huh? I can't remember. I wanted to say it was, and then again, I don't remember. Okay, if it was that house, that's how it was sitting. Man, it's awesome. It even took care of the gravel for us, too. Okay, all these back to 0. Okay. Yeah, yeah. um, yeah, I thought that house and this one here was the same, but they're not. Okay. I don't even remember where I grabbed that house from. I thought it was right there. Uh, I grabbed it from here. Is that even the same house? See, I'd like to use the one I just highlighted over there, but I think I use this one, and we're going to use the one that we already used the last time because that's what we had the ground painted for. So that's what we'll use. Yeah, see, this has the attachments to it, the little pop-outs on it. The other one doesn't, does it? I know it has the front pop-out there. I guess... it does, but it doesn't. If that makes sense. I had the one pop out, just not the other one. Alright, and this house went right here, I believe. Then we moved that sign on the corner, so copy. And rotate this. 180. Man, that is so nice. We don't have to repaint the ground and all that stuff, man. That is excellent. Oh, you know what? I just deleted. Oh, did it again. I'm like, why is there grass in there? That's because we moved that whole thing over as well. I forgot because it was on top of the driveway. So let's find that again and just. There we go. I knew it was half rim and I had to put it down, but we slid it over too. There we go. Now it looks right. So we gotta take this sign, this billboard, and We had bushes painted around it. Something like that. Man, it's all coming back to me. See, there's another one of those, and I think I used it instead because it had props with it. I can't remember though. Let's see. I think it's along here somewhere. Oh, I gotta fix the mailbox on the house we just added to, the mailbox and stuff. Alright, spot 31. See, I gotta change the name of these spots as well. Okay, so that's residential, spot 31, so we're gonna make this one, we're about to copy spot 35. Change that to 35, so there's then two 31s. I mean, I guess it really didn't matter because it being named 31 actually made sense. I don't know. And I really must not have made sure that was right when I first put it in there or something. I know it was back here, huh? I can't. Yeah, I think I had it back here in the grass while I'm sitting there messing up that whole ground and everything. That's how I had it. Thanks, Joel. Flip that 180. Man, there is a hole in there though, ain't there? Did I just do that? Somehow? Okay. For the life of me, I have no clue why they had that out there. Alright, does anybody remember what we had right here? Oh, it was this house right here. Yep, because I was going to put that fence around it. Okay, alright, cool. Wow, I think I figured it all out on my own. I mean, the only thing we got to do now is just add these buildings right here. Other than moving that house I got selected. Yeah, appreciate it, Joel, but yeah, we just figured it out. It was that house there. Oh, yeah, and then our decorations back here, and then, man, got her back to where we was at, man. There might be a few little things I did. Like I said, I had that parking lot back there built. And there might be a few little tiny little things that I just can't remember what I did. You know what I mean? But real quick, before I do that, let's make sure we got all the attachments for this. What was the last one we did? Number 35? So let's make this one 36. Number 30. Oh, I just did 06, huh? 36. And then we're good. Okay. It's a good feeling right here, guys. Good feeling. Delete that fence. Okay, so props. We need to delete this. And this. And then the rest of it, I think we're good to go. Yes, there's an excellent connection. We're running about 7,500 kilobits. I'm gonna pull this up, and then just some props that are in the back hovering, we're just going to go ahead and fix those. Fix this, because I think that was up too high, or down too low. I gotta fix the whole house again here. Okay, Bobby. That'd be weird. Come over here and cut the grass. Come over here and cut the grass, and air conditioner's just hovering in the air, right? Just had to say it was bolted to the house. Yeah, it's the flood zone. Got it bolted up in the air. Rotation 0. Alright, now we had a house here. What was that? Now that, I really don't remember what we had there. Now that's one I might actually need you to go look at, Joel. Oh no, it was this right here, huh? I think it was this. I really think it was this one. Yep, because we had the ground pumped up. We had to pump up the ground and everything for it to sit there. Because it's like a weird, funky house. Yep, that's it. We got a collectible hover in there. Boom. That be it. That be it. You know what I mean? So obviously we have it up too far. Unless I just didn't. Paint it right back here or something. Ooh, look at that. I didn't even notice that when I put that in. But, I mean, as you see, you don't have to have it like that, though. Because with it down, it hides that. Alright, cool. But I am kind of digging this little stain right here, though. Can we steal that? That's the funny part too, there's actually like a hole there. I didn't see that either. Alright, now let's see how bad it messed the front up. See, something ain't right. Something ain't right, man. Either I didn't have it placed right back here, or up here, or I just didn't have it right back there. this looks right. Okay, so what we're going to do is just make it look right back here. How about it? Okay, of this, Joe. Alright, let's check it out. It's backwards. Is it? I was gonna say you're backwards. It's not backwards. Oh man. Alright, wasn't there a mailbox attached to this too, or? I guess not. Oh, no mailbox. Oh, that's weird. They don't even have that shown here. Do they have this house somewhere else on the map to where it's actually utilizing this? I think maybe up on the campground where I had the campgrounds, I think they was actually utilizing that part of this house. Huh. Okay. Alright, so let me just make sure the trash cans are sitting on the ground right. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day there. I'm actually gonna try to. I guess it'll be okay. Alright, now what else did I have to do? As far as the houses and that go, I think we're good. And then copy this. And then copy it again. Yeah, it's something like that. But spun around. So hit this with a 180. Man, we are good. Man, we are good. Let me tell you. Ooh, wait. Man, it's like your room being dirty. I got stuff everywhere. I got stuff laying all over my room. For some reason it's still, I don't know, I was gonna say it looks weird, but hey, now that was a normal call. Yeah, normal bill collector call. I don't want to use that one because I can't just zero it out. I forget which one I actually used the last time. That ain't right either. I don't remember having to actually get it right. I'm trying to find one that's already at 0. Like true 0. Because that's zeroed out, but it's not true 0. Man, we could have used this house too. Forgot about that. Man, where did we get that garage from the last time? Oh, are they using it here? Oh, yeah, look, they're using it here. Right? No, that's a different one, because that has a garage. Or no? Wait a minute. Yeah, because the other one had the garage up here. Yeah, this is completely different. I'm like, wait, alright, so here's where they utilize that, but it's not. It's really not. It's kind of the same. But it's not. Yeah, because that garage is on the other... on the flip side, over on this side. Huh. I mean, it's the same thing, they just changed the garage door. I don't know. I don't know, man. They're messing with my head. Oh, you know which one I used? No? Yeah, I think so, because there was one sitting right here inside of there. I don't know how to get true zero off of that, because they zeroed it out at a different angle. Yeah, there was one sitting back there I used. Alright, I'm gonna have to make this work then. Yeah, see, it's all the same, but on that other one, they got the garage door back here. Alright, let's get this over with anyhow. I was gonna say there was something I did over here. Ooh. I might have to go check that. I might have to check everywhere else I painted that gravel down, because I had gravel painted here. It changed it to animal mud. Where else did I paint that gravel down at? Wherever I painted it, it changed it to animal mud. Oh, look, I had it painted right here. Look. Sure enough, it changed it to animal mud. Because I had this painted down. Huh. Hope, you know what? The water, I don't think I attached the water to the drain, did I? If not, we're going to have to reset that water. We'll have to reset that water if not. I think I painted that gravel somewhere else too. And I really can't remember where. But wherever we painted it, there's going to be animal mud there instead. It wasn't very many places. Well, that's weird. Look, it's painted right here, but it didn't change that to animal mud. Well, I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. I'm wondering why it changed the recent stuff I worked on to animal mud. Look, this is still right. Huh. Then this path right here. Alright, I ain't gonna worry about it then. Very weird. Yeah, so we're just gonna fix this. I was like, why is there mud there? Why does that look weird? That's why. Because I painted that down right here. Alright. And somehow I'm gonna have to get this zeroed out. Man, that sucks. Try to use this grass line to straighten it out. As soon as I get this, I'm gonna get my save on Joel. Get this lined up here. It's definitely not right though. We didn't shrink this building down, did we? To do this? Something's telling me I actually shrunk this down to get this to work. Well, I mean, I I'm looking at that right now, but I can't see that. But I'm just going off of the grass. Because if I don't shrink it down, the grass is in each building. You know what I mean? Boom, that's on the edge of the grass. I think I shrunk it down. I had to have. Because I had these perfectly lined up inside of each other. Like this. Right? But then you got grass showing. I had to have shrunk it down just a hair to get it to fit in between these two buildings. Another screenshot. Okay. See what you got here. Yeah, I had to have shrunk it down. Had to have. There ain't no other way to fit in there. Okay, I shrunk that down like 3 notches, so let's unshrink it 1 notch. Nothing crazy, just a wee little bit to actually be able to get them in there. Yeah, we didn't shrink them down much at all. Just enough to get them to fit in between there. Matter of fact, probably could have made it a little bit bigger actually. Right, you know. Do the same thing here. 7.5. Line them up and then see where that puts us. I just don't want to. I want to get them go, you know, shrink it down as little as possible because it does mess with the textures too. So there we go. There we go. I'm happy with it. I don't know if I did this the last time, but we're going to hit it this time. Put at least a drain there in the middle. Yeah, yeah. Might as well, right? Oh, I didn't save it yet. I gotta save it. I'm supposed to save it after I popped them buildings in there and forgot. Alright. Save it. Bye. Okay, Joel. We're definitely making a backup after this. Alright, so now all that is back to the way it was. We gotta delete this now. Delete that. There's one. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say there's one other thing we had to do yet. I mean, we had all this deleted the last time. But let's, man. I really don't want to do this. That's what I should have saved was our tires that we made. Import. So now we gotta make tires again. Man, and that was a lot of work too. We gotta have tires for the tire shop. I mean, the one thing we could do is grab them big tires and shrink them down, but then, I don't know, it doesn't really... I really can't remember exactly what we used. It was either tailboard or lizard we used. That's it. And then we did rims, car rims, or wait a minute. I don't know how to get chrome on them. Or no, we didn't do this. We did hubs. We started to do the rims. Then we did hubs, I think. Triple D is the game going to be ready by, I want to play it yesterday. Yeah. Well, you know, if we banged it out and it was quick, then you probably wouldn't want to play it, you know what I'm saying? Because it would just be lame. Just saying. Alright, so truck hub. Is that what we used? Or was it just the hubs? Let's try the truck hub, I guess. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Okay, this is what we use for the truck tire. It was one of these. I can't remember which one it was, though. Okay, Robbie. I know, Bobby. Yeah, if I wouldn't have had to redid it as many times as I've had to redo it, we probably would be done with it by now. Honestly. I want to say that was the one I used. Or this one. Watch it be this one, number 10. I think it was number 10. Yeah, it was definitely number 10. Alright, so let's delete all these. Okay. Delete. And then we gotta bring in you know what, maybe it was the rims for the cars that we used. Yeah, it had to have been. Had to have been. Because it definitely wasn't these. Alright, so man. Alright, so rims, car rims, pickup truck rims. Oh man. There's 3 of them, Matt. 3 of them. Nothing crazy though. They're not nothing big. You know what I mean? But there's 3 of them. Alright, so we're going to use these rims. Now we just got to grab the tire for the truck rim there. Import. Now back to tires. Truck tire. And adding some shape to fields instead of instead of just having square or rectangle or whatnot. This would have been so much easier if I'd have just left them down there at 0 and went under the map and made them again like I did the last time. Matter of fact. Never mind. Copy and paste. And copy this. Oops. Paste. Alright. I seen that too there, Matt. I didn't try to get it or anything, no. So I don't know how to. Did he have it in the description so you could just download it or no? Why does this truck tire seem so small? Babe. We'll lock this. Oops. Come on. Lock this so it'll stop popping open on me whenever I try to move it there. And get this thing put together, and then we'll be rolling. Yeah, it was definitely a lot easier when I just did it under the map. I didn't have to center it, you know what I mean? All I had to do was size it. Alright. Yeah, man, that would be nice. But pretty much a lot of the work I've done, it's, you know what I mean, it's just been little edge stuff, so the script really doesn't work too well for that, does it? I don't know. Okay, let's copy this. Copy. And paste that in here. Paste. And we'll copy the size. Copy. And paste. Cornell, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there's our truck tire. truck tire. Okay, company area number 4. Then close all this out. And then we'll drag our tires up to company area number 4. No. Come on. Alright. Wow. Good news is, as soon as we're done with this, that greatness, boom, we'll be back to where we were at here. We can go ahead and import this stuff back in. Man, it's after 3 already. Ooh wee. Which I don't mind, but unfortunately I got something big I gotta do today. So I would just keep going, considering I already got the little one, but we're going to import this stuff back in here, and then we might call it a day on that. And then in the next one we'll be able to go ahead and finish decorating the tire shop, and then go from there. And then we'll be back to where we were. For some reason my stuff ain't in here. I actually just put it in there. I don't know why it's not in there now. Alrighty, so don't tell me I deleted it, because I deleted stuff earlier. It's got to be in one of these. Okay, so Eric, still watching? Alright, so I had swamp water and then swamp water group. So swamp water group. Try this again. Export. Swamp water group, save, close. Now we need drain, swamp drain. So we'll open the swamp drain up. By doing this, I'm hoping it keeps the translations that it had. I mean, it should. It should definitely keep them. Alright, so file, export. Like, I literally did this once already. There. So we're doing this for me. Just copy that. Export. Paste. Save. Close. Yeah, just saved, Bobby. What do I need now? Swamp or concrete wall. Concrete wall. Man, I did it again and didn't copy that first. Copy. Export. Paste. Save. Close. Import. Alright, swamp drain. Please appear right there. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Again, I don't know why it keeps doing this. So, no matter how I do it, it brings it in crooked like that. So, what I did was import concrete wall, open, boom, boom. Alright, so then we'll grab the drain, open it, and then get rid of the concrete wall out of the drain, which is the crooked one. And it took me a while to actually get that to work like that. I have to leave the wall separate from the drain, or every time you reload the map, boom, it's crooked again. I don't know why it's doing it, but it's doing that. I actually had to sit here and kind of rebuild the wall again, and then export it differently for it to work right. But I did not attach the water to that jewel, so I gotta replace that water again, and the rock. Keith! Then we gotta put that pipe back in on this side. Unfortunately, I mean, it saved us from having to do this, but we still gotta mess with the water and this pipe. And I don't know why I should have attached that water to it. It's just disconnected. OBS reconnected successfully. Yeah, I really should have attached that. But it is what it is. I mean, there ain't no going back now. It's too late now. Alright, swamp water group. Import. Boom. Alright, so like I said, I actually completely finished the swamp. We just got to do the painting now. The swamp is done. Hey, remember I said I had another animal for you, Ninja? You still there, brother? Remember the bunny rabbit? Yeah, there's the bunny rabbit. Oh yeah, that's right. But there's the bunny rabbit. And there's actually another animal, man. Where's it at? Right here, right here, right here. Hey, tell me that's not a Yorkie dog. The snout, like where the ears would be. Boom, the tail. And the 2 legs, or the 4 legs, man. Tell me that's not a Yorkie. But man, it was a lot easier to see this stuff before I put the water in there. Yeah, Keith, man. Yeah, man. Alright, so let's delete that. I just look around just to make sure I don't have nothing attached to that I wanted and or needed, so I don't delete it by accident. Did you miss it? Are you messing with me? Holy smokes on the spam calls. Man, that sucks. I gotta put that water back in there. It really does. Oh, Yorkie. Right there. The snout, the ears, the tail, and the legs. See it? You know what a Yorkie is. Got the looks like they got a beard. Brad, what's happening, brother? Uh-oh. I'm scared, guys. None of my windows are popping up here. This stuff ain't working. Oh man, don't tell me. I'm trying to create a transform group and it just ain't working. That's not a good sign. I don't even want to save it because of that. I'd rather redo the stuff the last few things I just did from the last save than to have to redo it all again. You know what I mean? No, that was my plan to make a backup after this stream. Man, this ain't good. No, this ain't good, man. I'm not even going to save it. I'm not even going to save it. Because as soon as I save it, it's going to mess up. I'll just go ahead and because all I did was imported the water in the ditch and that. Well, build the tires. But other than that, everything else is saved. It's actually saved. So if I try to save again and it crashes during saving, it's going to mess the i3D up, man. I mean, it's not guaranteed that it would, but it has happened to me a couple of times during saving. It crashes while it's saving and it just deletes the i3D, like it wipes it out. It's still there, but you can't open it and do anything with it. Yeah, I hit save right before I started building the tires. Yeah, but I'll tell you what I will do after. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream, and then that'll free up memory and stuff on my PC by closing OBS. And then I'll open the map again in a different window, and then close this window out, and then save the map in the new window. You know what I mean? Because if I try to save it in this window, it's going to crash. Yeah, I don't. Talking about just coming up here and hitting the save button, Keith. That's why we're ended up having to redo everything we're doing right now. Just coming up here and hitting the save button, it crashes during saving and it just wipes the i3D out. And then there's nothing on the map. Like, the i3D is there, there's just nothing on it. It won't let you open it. Wow, OBS just keeps crashing too. Let me close this. Yeah, I better end it. Yeah, it should stop buffering now. OBS is working. But yeah, OBS just crashed on me. It's back up now though. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. And then hopefully I can save the map. Yes, very carefully. Like I said, I'm gonna open it up in a different window and then close this window out. I'm gonna open it before I close this one. You know what I'm saying? And then it should have all the same stuff in it, and then save it that way. Yeah, Keith. All right, Keith. Red. Bobby, Joel, Biggie, Cornell, Matt, anybody and everybody else that might still be watching the stream. Robbie, DJ Gone, Trucker Joe. And that's all I can see. So I don't know if anybody's subscribed during the stream and your channel is private. I appreciate you. Welcome aboard. But that's it for this one. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells, and I'm out. Deuces.